Hey guys, it's Target Konecho. We're playing Final Fantasy Tactics again. I love this game so much. We're here at Lionel Castle, Chapter 2, so for perspective, we're here on the map. We need to head to Goug Machine City, but first, the Chijkolith Finlands. I don't even remember what that swamp is supposed to be called, but now it is called the Chijkolith Finlands. He will... I mean, I guess we could get Beastmaster, but really, JP up would be appropriate for him. Well, no, he gets... His abilities reset when he rejoins, doesn't he? Yep. Anyway, let's just get to it. I believe these monsters scale to your level, so it should be a very easy fight, actually. Because we've been moving forward quickly. And of course, the swamps are impassable terrain to most of our guys. This, of course, makes it relatively easy.
Right.
Lead the way. I shall do my best.
Oh, I do get a fifth one. Well, looks like Leopold's coming.
It's time.
Yeah, he is very far behind the rest of us in level, but... I mean, we could have just brought a monster.
Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler.
The graphics on this swamp look awesome!
Solid footing scarce enough and rain to rob us of that. Be careful.
We'll depend on Mustadio for getting some Seal Evils on him. I mean, it shouldn't be too tricky of a fight.
What to do?
77% to just take one out of the fight. It misses, but he'll be able to do that through the map.
Here.
And we're just continuing our brave modification of our friends. Yes, beware of the undead. So you can, they'll come back to life when they get to the end of their ticking timer sometimes. Or, you can use Phoenix Downs on them to pop them, various stuff like that. Like, no, we'll just wait
I'll
here.
do what I can.
And we're gonna go with Shell rather than Protect, because I think most of these things that are gonna be damaging us are going to be, magic at first. Bum, 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 bum. And of course, dropped in half the level of danger that you get. It's less than half as dangerous when you take 50% damage, right? Because there's a lot more time to stabilize. They're weak to fire, so we're just going to nuke them.
Come on. Hold nothing back.
We're just gonna keep brave modding Spencer because he's the hero of this story, right? Right.
You have my thanks.
Right then.
Mustadio go over here and target this guy with a sick 59% success. Of course, when they're sealed in stone, they can't do anything. Mustadio is extraordinary for this alone. He only has 3 unique attacks in his unique tree, but they make them not able to move, not able to do actions, and, you know, totally eliminate undead foes with pretty high reliability. And these guys are fire weak. If they have a weakness to the element, it'll be more damage than your boosted rod will give you. But you see so many ice weak goblins early that I tend to just go with the ice rod. But at this point in the game, you know, fire would definitely be more appropriate.
I must concentrate. Here.
And, you know, just nothing's more important than Leopold's Brave, or rather Spencer's. If we were dedicated to having Leopold work, hey, we got the charm, sweet. You know, we would be throwing the speed up on him, but 96, man, what a killer Parnella is. Just an absolute stone cold murderess.
I must heal myself. Never felt better.
Here I go.
And then here comes in pretty clutch Musty with the shot. Of course, he could have, like, went with the Seal Evil, which would have had a chance to, you know, just get the win. But Shell here doing the most work. Shell and Protect. Shell and Protect and Haste. You know, we're not rolling with Haste right now, just because we're trying to get other stuff with our casters, you know, before we get in there to it. When you don't have that many mana, having black magic on a summoner is nice. Summons, the low-level summons are pretty quick, but low-level black magic even quicker.
My turn.
But Ramza should get Earth Slash here, which is going to be huge for our efficiency overall. You got to make sure you don't end up in the swamp. And there's a lot of, like, depth level 2 places as well. Hey, hey! Leopold with back-to-back charms. He's a real handsome guy. He gets it done, right? They are impressed. But the monsters, I don't think, are boosted through the difficulty, like the characters are. Maybe it's just like the regular battles that are boosted and random battles aren't. We'll figure it out what we think later, you know. Alright, can we... If we get hit there... Yeah, we got a plus or minus 2 on it. We just need to... move here, and we should be able to get the Shiva cast here, which will get both panels. Beautiful. Wait, what? A gun missed? They can miss now? That.
No turning back.
Well.
Come on.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't say it. Yeah, evasion never used to work for that, but you know, that's how it goes. He moved into a depth level 2, pretty funny. Spencer's at 97 now, so we can go ahead and start modding somebody else's brave.
I'm depending on you.
Because you can always get your own up anywhere you are, right? And we'll need to get his higher before too long. We need to do a random battle with Ramza as a chemist to get his... auto potion ability. Morgaine, drop in the sky on him.
That's what I needed. Right then.
Just need to finish it up in like one turn, or the ghost could come back, but we've got it. Yeah.
My turn. Stay sharp. Onwards and upwards. Let's go.
Huzzah!
Mustadio, are you hurt?
No worse for the wear.
He's like, no, it's just a little
The
eye
channel shore
demon
lies
thing,
just
it's
beyond the
okay.
fen. Goug is not far now.
Harnella with the MVP again.
Very well.
Here, I like to grab Titan. Golem's real good too, but like Titan is a big area and it gives you earth damage, which is relatively hard to get, although we're gonna have it off of Ramza already. But and we'll just wait up for weapon here. Although really it would be nice to... We've got some... We need to do like a random battle, right? Yeah. Yeah. Spencer at 82 brave now, though. Very nice. Of course, he doesn't have a good counter. He's just using parry, which will be nothing when we move him to monk. But, you know, getting your setup... You know, you gotta get it done, and so we need to Counter Flood is real good. Yeah. You know, getting the Lancer is fine. It's not really that important. The thing is like, there's something like, we got like a weird thing we need to get to Ramsar, right?
Yes.
Where do we need to go? We need to get... Yeah, we need to get MP move, and then... we need to get MP switch, which is... somewhere.
Was there something?
We'll get to it. Right now, though, I mean, we could do this one with Rems as a chemist. No, let's just get...
Very well. Let's try this.
I hate losing the attack power, but actually we need to... we can swap all of them around now because we're leveling up a little bit. Getting more archer levels would help us along the way. Yeah, we'll take archer because in a random battle having classes that... You grinded too much. Yeah, it can happen. Level 38, wow, yeah. Moving ahead, huh? Alright, and she just needs to still be a black mage here. We need to... get some mysticals. I mean, do we even need calculator? Do we? I mean, we'll want to get it, I guess.
I am eager to fight.
Alright. We will take this super crummy team. No, they're not that bad, let's be fair. And she needs to learn magic boost, even though it's great to have a black mage. Sometimes you gotta use him for a regular battle anyway. Yeah, we'll just...
Of course.
By all means. Yes.
Yeah, because I'm like, she can't even be a mediator. I'm like, we can go get a dragon. But we'll do this fight. This one could actually be kind of tough. You can get some pretty spicy battles here. But, you know, even with non-ideal Time Mage Minotaur, nice. Time Mage Trio Bull Demon fight. Now, Bull Demons are weak against, like, water, which we can't do. There's another Time Mage over this way, so not too tricky. Ramsa is not a monk, so he's not going to be able to Earth Slash through the wall. It's okay.
Right.
The thing about Minos is it's very difficult for them to move about the country. So even though they're scary, like they don't have the jump to get over here, it's going to take them forever. You got 3 dragons. Awesome. Are you rocking monster skill on anybody to give your monsters an extra skill when they're around? It's so fun. And Leopold is gonna walk right up to Linvi and be like, "Hello, I love your hat. That is a nice hat. And she totally buys it. She's charmed, which is great, because when you get a time mage on turn 1, the stuff they could do to you could be pretty bad. Alright, will the haste miss? Because right now she's going to haste us instead. No, she's going to... she's going to slow herself. That's beautiful.
Come on. I'm depending on you.
And we're just going to keep on modding Spencer's Brave. Because if you go, like, right here... And sure, she's charmed, but she hurt herself is slow. The blizzard will spike, and then we can move the, we can move Leopold in. To Papa's ex-girlfriend. Because where we're positioned on the side there, I think these guys have a jump of 3. We could check, but I think it's 3. And so they're not going to be able to get at it. She hits herself with a slow. Smash. Doing a pathetic, a 32 of damage.
Better at this.
But they've got it, yeah, they've got to go around. And this is just like a, you know, a medium advanced thing you can do, right? So right here you see, even if they had a jump of 4, they would need it there. So maybe they do have a jump of 4. No. They've just got a jump of 3. So they wouldn't even be able to make it down on this side anyway. So even though it looks scary, like, oh, they've got these beasties, you know from the architecture of the map that they physically have to move here. This is the first time the bull demons can get to this side. The Minotaur has a movement of 4, but still just a jump of 3. We can go here. That might provoke them to move up towards me. Leopold stabs her right in the back. I mean, sure, I told him to, but it looks bad.
My turn. Here.
And Spencer's gonna be like in the mid-80s of Brave after this fight, which is just so good. It's so good. If we move here... Will 5 get us there? I don't think so. Nah. Oh well, we can go here and get set up for the next time. So Morgane can go here and just steel chair her through the wall. Like so. This is a fight that looks a lot sketchier than it is, because of course time mages are big force multipliers. One of the biggest force multipliers in the game. You know, they don't spike somebody down unless you cast a meteor like a crazy person. But you know, haste is super good, better than regular good. It's like double plus good. And here, I think we might be safe to stand, but if we try to be bold, what's the worst that'll happen? We'll die? I mean, yeah, but... And having paid no attention to what happened to her friend, will she be charmed by the silver tongue of Leopold? No. No, she knows better. She says, I've known men like you my whole life. You come in with your green hat, the feather in it, with your sweet and honeyed words, and then when my back is turned, a blizzard will fall on me. I've seen it all 1,000 times.
I must concentrate.
That's what she gets for forgetting her anniversary. Oh no. Haha, they lost their haste over there. And she's just gonna keep on being a menace, but you know. Hey Cammy, how are you?
I'll do what I can.
Yep, Final Fantasy Tactics. Huzzah! They remastered it! It just looks different though. It's the same. No, it's even a little different now. There's a difficulty level now. You can make it harder. Still not that hard. No. In chapter 1 on like the 4th story mission, the first time you see like a black mage, whatever. The second time you see a black mage, they spiked August for 60 damage, knocked his whole head off. It was awesome. I was like, oh, shoot him again! $17, pretty low. That's not too bad of a hit.
Only one thing for it.
What? 83? Why did I think they were weak to... Oh, it's raining. So Blizzard and Thunder, it's like having the rod when it's raining. I don't think they're weak to Thunder, but... Anyway, 83. That's all you remember about Final Fantasy or the Chocobos you can ride? Well, you know, that is part of it. There's a lot of other stuff going on, too. Nesta! She cast Reflect on him. That won't stop me from hitting him with a mighty hit. Oh no! Counterattack. I was hoping for the ice proc. It's okay. Yeah, the black chocobo is nice because you can fly on them. They all get ignore height. So flying is only better than ignore height for really specific circumstances. Spencer has concentrate, so this shot can't miss.
Only one thing for it. I'm depending on you.
$25? Outrageous.
I have work to do. From strength to strength.
I was like, I shouldn't have put the cure there, I wasn't thinking, because then I couldn't move up to hit him again, but it's alright. Hiya!
Many thanks.
She has disappeared forever. Leaving only this treasure box that she wants her ex-boyfriend to have. She said, I know he stabbed me in the back, but I loved him. And I just really want him to have what's in this box. If I could have one last wish, that's what I want.
I'll handle this.
Tell Leopold I forgive him. That's what she said. All of those words. Her words. We hit the thunder here. And Morgaine can walk away. And then she said, I also want you to date my best friend. I know you didn't get along with her, but that's important. Battle boots, you know, Leneve loved shoes, you know, and she just wanted me to have her last pair.
Just getting started.
Thanks, Nesta. You're a real lady. I thought you were gonna hold out stuff against me. Oh, he hit her for 12. Man, that is a bad matchup. He's got 46 brave too. That's just that's a dude that's bad at being a fighter. But now that she's not charmed anymore, there's only one thing to do. Drop the base.
I must concentrate.
Moos pitiably.
Farewell, my friends.
Oh. Parnella with the greatest contribution. You know, she's pretending to be a mystic, but underneath that wise and thoughtful exterior, that's a black mage, baby.
Yes?
She's got magic boost and a wizard's robe. She is ready to brawl.
Yes?
Auto potions 300, 400. Well, then we'll have to do a little bit more. We desperately need auto potion before we go into the second to last battle of the chapter. And he is 50 shy of move 2. We'll stick with it. The thing about Oracle Mystic, they're called now, is that for 100 you get access to Don't Act, or Hesitation it's called now, which is the best spell they have, because it makes your enemy not be able to do anything for 3 turns. That's clearly better than, like, silencing them for 3 turns, because, like, well, you know, if you silence someone, they could still do something, right? They could still use an item, you know, that kind of thing. But we need more archer levels. Yeah, we need a level 4 archer to get to ninja, so we will continue on with that for another rando battle. We did not get far enough there. Morgane should get power up through the next one, though. Yeah. We got new gear. We got new gear.
May I help with who needs outfitting?
Green Beret, sick. So Green Beret gives you +1 speed. Green Beret is like one of the best items in the game because of that. It's super, super good.
This is your most...
And this is where you get, like, your conundrum, right? So Wizard's Hat gives you +1 magic power, but Green Beret gives you +1 speed. You lose a little bit of MP. It's really tough.
This is your grand... It won't be...
Accumulate. Yeah, I'm just trying not to do that, right? We can get a wizard's robe here. Beautiful. I mean, get mage cloak, but when you get mage's cloak, you lose the movement. It's really good, though. It's also 18 evasion.
This is your grand top. Anything.
We need to get them to move +2 if we're going to lose that, though. I mean, it's worth it. 18 evasion's super good, and +1 magic is nothing to scoff at either. Because stacking magic mods like this, going from 8 to 11 and then having boosted, it's like 20 or 30 levels of difference in power. It's not small to be able to stack these mods, just like the plus magic gloves. Yep, yeah, exactly. Like, it's just so good. Or when you get like the +3 physical power gauntlet later, and you're just like, okay, this is real strong. But anyway, let's get back to it.
May I help? I'll...
We just need to do like another random battle or two. This is when, if our teams were more fleshed out, it would be good, because we could send people on the missions while we were doing this. 50k, yeah, exactly. Quite the expensive one. Hey, we've got Oh boy, this one is tricky. It might be okay because we've got mages, but it's a 4 Mind Flayer battle. They're pretty interesting. They've got like ranged debuff possibilities.
I will do my best.
Understood.
Ready.
But we have wizards,
At the ready.
and that'll likely be all that we need to make it work. Because they don't have that much hit points. So all we need to do is find one cycle where we can drop black magic, probably lightning considering the rain, onto them. The tar blind, indeed. Because it's Mind Blast that you gotta worry about. Because Confusion and Berserk. But it's only got a horizontal range of 3. So it'll be a little tricky for him to move in. What's the thing? It's crazy, exactly. You know, but disorienting chemicals can do that. They're like Scarecrow in Batman, right? They flay the mind, Tashius. Alright, here. I mean, I guess we could just yell at Leopold. That would balance things and stop Ramsa from getting too much regular experience. Speaking of leveling up too much, I was thinking about leveling up too much. Not doing it myself, but about a fun time in the past when I had done so. There's that level with the locks on the dam, right? The sluice gate, where it doesn't end when all the enemies are dead. It only ends when you step on the things. So you go in there with like the jobs you hate the most that you don't want to spend the time on, right? And you limp through it. Hmm. 40%? He was like, hey girl, are you a mass of tentacles, or is this going somewhere? But fortunately they moved down and Mind Blast us, and we're in some trouble now. Hey, it missed us. But all the other ones need to miss too. We don't really have a way to fix a Mind Blast scenario, and I forgot that it was AoE, even though I just checked it. Hey, missed us again, though. If we could just dodge one more. Berserk's not so bad, right? Because Berserk makes him do more damage, you just can't control him anymore. It's bad on a caster. It's fine here.
My turn.
Alright, 131 there, 101 there. They're both on the same movement amount, so it doesn't matter which we do. We'll take this one. Berserk actually makes you do considerably more damage. I think it might make you take more damage too, but I'm not sure about that. But, because that's probably, you know, twice as much damage as he was going to do. Parnella with the steel chair coming in from the sky. Bam!
Just getting started.
My aim is sure. Never felt better.
And she's gonna get like a... No, just a 2-panel one, but... Again, unless it hits us with confusion, we'll be fine. At least he's a chemist, right?
I won't disappoint.
No! You monster! How could you? You're complimenting a mind flayer? Right in front of Parnella, too. She thought you'd meant something. And of course, even though confusion could have them do anything, they're gonna make it like a charm. And we're about to have some problems.
Here I go.
Nah, we'll probably be fine. We'll just come in here.
Let me think.
I'm sorry so much. Yeah, it's a funny animation. It's funny too because Berserk should make you unable to use weapons or skills and stuff, but Confusion overrides Berserk and just makes you act like a jerk.
Let's go.
But of course, we've got Leopold, who faithfully is berserked. Has a good matchup with this one. Wow, yeah, 52 on the counter, but hey, you know. Dodge it! Nope.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there we go. My man. And it cures his confusion as well. Go up there and cast a lightning bolt on both of you. My girl. My beautiful girl. She says if I'm going down. Oh, I'm taking you with me. Oh, it's truly the greatest in the land. Parnella, except no substitutes.
One thing for it. I needed that. Never
Yeah,
felt better.
the rain boosts the thunder damage. And then, of course, she's got 11 magic power from, you know, all the stuff being on. So, significantly more than you would have at this level. Wizard robe, wizard hat, and mage cloak. I wear mage cloak for, like, the whole game, basically.
By all means.
And it's a long time till I take off wizard robe. Heyo, we get to 400 for that all-important Nimby boost. And of course, Morgane was doing worse that whole time too, because she doesn't have magic boost. But now she has magic boost.
This'll do.
And of course, can already get haste and slow, the two things you care about the most. And he checks the boxes there. We just need to thief, I guess.
Not bad.
Just because thief is like what you care about the least, right? Some people are like totally wild for them, but it's just an unreliable way to get gear. Just use the mediator and invite him instead. You know, we don't make a lot of progress there toward auto potion, but you know, you do what you gotta do.
All right.
He gets moved to... Oh! Lancer is now called Dragoon. Of course, there's only one good thing in Lancer, and it's Dragonheart. You get re-raise once you get hit. It's super good to have. You can manipulate it in some ways, right? You know, you just get like, you know, some crummy small attack. You know, you get your chemist to go around and just like pop you, you know. Movement 2 is overpowered. So right now, on a higher movement class 2, he has a move of 7 if we kept him as a thief. 7 is far more than anything in this game can deal with. And it's not even the most movement you can get. But we're just gonna move over to Night, I guess. Yeah.
Not bad.
Need ninja. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You know, we might as well get along the way there.
Are you a pleasure? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Are you happy, Cos? Are you happy? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you a pleasure? Are you happy, Cos?
All right, we can. Like, can we do these individually? No.
Are you happy? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? 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 Are you happy?
Shopkeeper's best voice, yeah, it's pretty good.
Are you happy?
But you know, when you cut it off like this, you're just like, man, I wish after the 18th item you sold, they were like, all right, let's chill on asking them about the item just for a second, you know, just for a treat.
Will that be all? Good choice. May I help with all? After all, in particular. May I be of you're in safe hands with me. This is your granddad, won't it? This is your granddad. Will that come?
Alright, and I don't really want to get too many more levels here before going for. I don't want to like over level where the you have to pay him dress you, indeed. A squire! This is... Oh, his name is Patrick. No, this is Patrick! So, this is like the easiest possible battle in the game, basically. Yeah, and you get another squire over here. And axes, which are terrible. So this is the one you want.
Right. Let's go.
If you're like trying to level up a ton in chapter 1. I don't know if other people did this. Me and my best friend would do it all of the time. So what you do is, instead of progressing with the game, you just stay in chapter 1 and get to like level 99. And so the only way you can get better gear is by finding it on people in random battles. But in random battles in chapter 1, you can basically only get like, you know, not too many jobs, so... But we'll be just fine. A 50-45 chocobo. Terrible.
My turn. Hold nothing back.
$118 damage. Jeez Louise. Chokos run away when weak. They all run away when weak. All units in the game will, unless they're the last unit. But Chokos do run away when weak. They can, however, heal themselves, which means they'll come back. But if you wound like a goblin, and there's a bunch of other units away, they'll like run to a corner too. Oh yeah, the red hat. It gives you the efficiency and the power. It's such a strong wizard hat that it shows up visually on the model for the time mage. Oh, Spencer doesn't have steel. Right. I don't remember where she targeted it.
What have I done?
Yeah, the 45 faith really saving that chocobo there. He's blocking. Normally that would double evasion. It doesn't matter. Leopold has concentrate. He can see you right there. You're not going anywhere, alright?
I am grateful. I can do this.
We get hit with an axe, a flail for 10.
Come on.
Sometimes they'll hit you for 180, and sometimes they hit you for 10.
Stay sharp.
And we've got Leopold hasted and yelled. Of course, he's just level 9, so him getting all the experience, totally fine.
A proud moment.
And then the axe does, you know, nothing as well. Because just being underleveled by this amount, I mean, being 4 levels under your enemy is pretty bad. Being 4 levels under when you're 10 and they're 14 is a huge difference. But it does mean you get 40% more experience when you hit them.
Only one thing for it.
And that doesn't take you too long to catch up.
Such strength.
Let's go.
What have I done? I must concentrate. You can do it.
The throw axe,
I
yes,
must
for
keep
sure.
at it.
Throw when you... When you have, like, a bunch of really great stuff to throw, like when you duplicate Chaos Blades or whatever. If you do that, you know. When.
Fool, damn you!
I'm grateful.
I see the light.
Never felt better.
And then Parnell will just delete this gobbo.
Hold nothing back.
Hello, weapons used sometimes. Usually, whenever I get to a ninja, if I feel that way, I'll just buy like a bunch of a mid-level sword, you know, rather than try to hold on to the broadswords the whole time. Because otherwise, I will throw them. I'll be like, oh, I only need 14 damage. Let's throw the crummy little sword. But you know, I guess it's fine. The Time Mage gets nuked. Cloak evasion. Oh my girl, she's so clever.
Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum.
My turn. Stay sharp. Only one thing for it.
It's so much movement.
I'll do what I can.
He's at 399 Chemist JP now, so all we need to do is one more thing.
Let me think. I must concentrate. I'm depending on you. Only one thing for it. Let's go. My turn.
If we move over there, then the chocobo will hit us and run away again. But if we wait here for a cycle, then it'll move in and we'll be able to pop it. And maybe one of those squires will turn to dust. Inflict status ailment. You get an achievement for doing 5 statuses. I guess they give you a little something for each of the jobs. I like that, you know. I like achievements. I'm not upset that they're giving me achievements. Phoenix down. Wonderful.
getting better at this.
Come on.
Let me think.
No! Oh, I thought they were getting the crystal.
Where to?
That's alright then. I retract my no!
Let's go.
Here I go.
I must concentrate.
Oh.
Trust in yourself.
Exactly. You know, if you spend like an hour to save 80 job points by acquiring one low-level ability, that's worth everything. That's worth, like, I would spend a year of my life to avoid spending my own job points on Phoenix Down. Because I'm a gentleman. Yeah, when you only get life and MP, you feel robbed. You're like, what was this all for? Literally, what was all of this for? Leopold the Grand! But we get what we need, which is Auto Potion, which we don't even need to put on right now, but we absolutely have to have for slightly later in the chapter. Leopold can stay as a knight, because, you know, it's fine. Spencer, we...
Not bad.
Welcome. Take us. Good choice. May I don't?
We'll just drop Concentrate
All right.
here. Parry is useless, but that's okay. Or wait, do they get physical? No, not off the equipment, but maybe you'll get the evasion. No, that's, you won't get that from parry. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We have enough for counter right now, which means, of course, we have enough for chakra, which means we should take chakra.
Welcome. Take it. You're in safe hands with me. This is your grand total. You won't be... Will that be all done?
How might I help?
Parnella gets some GP. That's good. We can get her to defense boost, but we'll never take it because... I mean, really, we don't need, like, anything here, right? But Brave Mod is fine, I guess. So we just need to get to be able to get to Calculator eventually. But do we need Summoner for what we're doing right now? No, because the longer you put off playing as Summoner, the better. Because Summoner is like the most awesome time. It's like Black Mage, right? You want to Summoner forever. So if you play a Summoner early, then it's less good. You know, you want to dip into all of those Garbo classes, you know, like Oracle, early, so that later, when it's all good, you can have more fun. We need to become an archer here, because we need to get to movement. Yeah, so we're gonna just...
Let's try this.
We're just gonna make Remza an archer for a little bit. Counter with archer is the funniest thing. When they, like, do a throw stone and you just, like, daka daka. It's good stuff. I mean, we could do, like, one more here. Yeah. If we get one here, we'll go, because this is a more interesting zone, the desert, than those other ones. You know, we fought at the other ones a bunch. Oh, this is the woods. Ah, well, whoops. It's not that interesting of a zone. What do we got? Oh! A sylph and archers. That actually is interesting. Sylphs are so cool. Fairly rare to see, you know. You don't see them in any of the quest battles. Her name is Pasiphae? Like the bull? Huh, yeah.
I will go.
And Ramza will be the archer up there, and then we'll just...
Ready.
Let's go.
Ready.
Because our setup now, this is... When you get to start out by putting haste and protect on your guys, the game morphs dramatically from what it used to be into what it is. But yeah, but that archer, exactly. I'm like, ooh, that's a nice vertical little difference there. That'll be a handy schmandy little thingy. Adelaide. Adelaide. Yep, won't be too long before he gets some damage in.
I'm depending on you. Only one thing for it.
I'll do what I can.
I'm like, that's right. The time magic and the white magic are on the same person now. That's not ideal. You want all your casters to have an offensive casting too, right? You know, black mage with the white mage, summoner with the time mage type of thing. You like how the... Yeah, all the undead can do it, but yeah, the Phoenix down kills them, and then, you know, potions, high potions, cure magic, injures them. I think chakra might hurt them, you know.
It's not too serious.
You have my thanks.
Let me think.
This'll work, trust me.
Like, oh no, not a hit for 25. Man, Shell's so good. And we don't want to move across because we want their archers to have to move across. We know that their verticality can see right into the middle just like ours can, but we've provoked them to action. The fools. Oh yeah, got him with a shield parry. Leopold, you're a gent. Whoops. I botched that.
Let's go.
Yeah, should have hasted the archer. I'm always letting Remza fall behind in XP on purpose because he is situated by virtue of the way the game is to get way, way, way too powerful compared to everybody else. So I always like to let other people have it first.
Let me think. I won't disappoint.
So, like, if I ever get my random dudes, like, 3 levels over Ramza, I feel happy about it. It's so easy to get him souped up. Not least because he has Yell, and he can just do it to himself every time he has a turn for the rest of the game. He'll catch up, you know.
Come on.
I have you now!
Oh, pitiable ghost.
Where to?
Of course, Phoenix Down pops some, but Raze only does some damage, which is pretty silly.
Just getting started. Where to?
Yo! Nice.
I must concentrate.
Only one thing for it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Onward.
Take this.
Man, that cloak evasion. Cloaks are super good, right? You know, 18% to physical and magic evasion,
I'll do what I
and
can.
+1 magic is a very good accessory. Cure does more damage than Raise. I thought I remembered that being true. It might be because of magic power being up too. Raise might be like a static percentage of their HP, dependent on matchups or whatever of Zodiac, and Cure, you know, would be more dependent on power, perhaps. Cloak evasion? You monster. I thought that was a me-only thing. You can't evade this. Concentration.
You're finished!
I must keep at it.
Best proceed with caution. Oh, what now?
Shot in the back. How could they? Shot in the ice rod. Doesn't work.
I felt that one.
Let me think.
Farewell, my friends.
Now we just have to see if the ghost is gonna come back or not. She might. Yeah, it's like I'm charging. She's actually gonna hit me for a lot here, isn't she? Yep. It's alright.
Thank you.
It's just so much to get out of one cure, right?
Only one thing for it.
Ramsey with the greatest contribution? All he did was shoot people with a bow and arrow. For like 20 damage. I guess he finished off several.
Right.
We still need more points there.
Yes?
We'll get float just because it can be handy sometimes. Sometimes it's like, man, I need to walk across this water thing. Man, if only I had taken float on my time mage. Said one person one time ever. It could happen, is the point. It could happen. To avoid getting hit by shockwave is a very good use of it. Yep, for sure. There's also late game you can get the thing where you absorb earth, so you can just have a guy that's your tank at the front, you know, or tankier guy at the front with your earth absorb, and then shockwave into them to heal them and to hit whoever's in front of them. Is this just a 2-bomb? Is this just a... Yeah. We've just got a 2-bomb.
Wherever I'm needed.
Right.
I shall do my best.
Let's go.
If you say so.
It's time.
Sometimes you get one like this. Sometimes you'll get like a really unique one where, you know, there's actually like a friendly character, not like a scripted one like Boko, but like they'll just be like a friendly character like that's being attacked by all the other ones, and you just gotta, like, you know, try to help them out or whatever.
My turn.
Ready.
I've got your back.
You know, the MVP thing is probably never going to select the Time Mage who gives people haste, but in most battles, that'll matter more than anything else.
Only one thing for it.
Another step on my journey.
By my hand.
Alright, that went quick. Sometimes they're like that, right? Sometimes you get in, get out, make a couple grand. Leopold gets his gold star. And actually, that gets heavy armor for Leopold, right? Because he was at, what, 492? We only needed, like, one hit, so... But we'll want... I mean, we don't need level 4 Knight there, because we need to get...
Not bad.
We can just leave the power gauntlets on him. And just run double monk for a second. I mean, we need to get to ninja, so... I mean, we don't need to. It's just two swords is pretty cool, and having a ninja is excellent because they have big movement, big speed, and if you throw heavy armor on them, then, you know, immense possibility of tankiness as well.
What is it?
But Morgaine does get to Summoner, which is awesome.
What do you need? Wish me luck.
And then we just do like a summoner time magic thing. I think that's totally fine. Summoners do have low speed though. That's one of the problems with them, right? Could go to Green Beret and lose the power. I think we're better just yelling at them and being fine. Because monks already have, at 11, 10 or 11, they get to 7 speed, which makes a big difference. The speed progression starts becoming more apparent as you go. We're gonna...
Looking for by all means. Are you any? Will that be all? Don't be a stranger.
Because the rings, sometimes, you know, you might actually want to take them for the final battle, because Sleep and Doom are actually the severe problems in the final battle. Lots of times I'll just buy like a 5 stack of those before we go into it, if I have trouble But, you know, you don't know you're going to have trouble till you get there. We might just buy it before we go. Alright, time for the Machine City.
Yes?
Like, I don't really, you know... my habit of saving before all the things, you know, now you can retry and probably, like, back out, you know, which is so much better, right? Look, we all remember, some of us remember, we all remember the memory card days. And here we have this scene where you think you're going to fight here, which would be so cool, but then actually, you know, we go to a different scene, equally good.
Yeah, there's no sign of a battle with Lionel's griffins.
Something's amiss. Yeah, they're lying to you, Mustadio.
I'm going to see what I can find out. We'll meet afterward.
Where will I find you?
He's like, over
The
there.
Goug town is just down this road. We're not like to draw much attention.
Yeah, we'll just go to the slums. We won't draw attention there.
Right.
You're wearing your armor, right? Your beautiful purple shining armor.
I can take care of myself.
Oh, well that is different. So we could leave him there and go do something else at this point, which is fascinating.
Looking for aught catch your eye.
And we can buy a pistol now. As well as the bombs. Because these bombs, this is like what I throw as a ninja when I need my low-level stuff, right? If, you know, if a shuriken won't do it, you can do one of these for your great power.
Are you happy? Thank you. May I help with looking a cell? May I don't?
We don't need to sell the potions yet. We will soon.
Very well.
And we just really want to get her to level 4 so that we can continue on to get Calculator. Even though they're not good, they do get access to very good abilities. And of course, we could just be like responsible and send them off to, you know, missions and probably get them almost that many JP. But I like to play a few different classes in the game before they arrive at their final form.
Right. Understood.
Ready. You can rely on me.
It's time.
Bum, bum, bum,
Where are you, Mustadio?
bum, 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 bum,
I should have
bum,
been here by
bum.
now.
I love this map. I think it's a super interesting one. I know I say it all the time. Like, is this like a church that's on its side? What's the source of this windmill? Is it like a weather vane? Is it generating power? If so, is this really the ideal place to place it?
Who's there?
Bring him out.
Boorish man.
I'm sorry, Ramza.
Have they hurt you?
Not a step further. I prefer to keep a little distance, if you don't mind.
You must be Ludovic. Let Mustadio go. Now.
You're either brazen or foolish if you think you can make demands here. Come now, Mustadio. Hand over the stone, and we can avoid a lot of needless unpleasantries.
Oh no, not the needless unpleasantry.
Where have you hidden it?
This dude's voice
Is
actor,
that how you
awesome.
play it? Maybe this will hasten your speech. You there! Out with the other one.
Father! What have they done to you? I'm fine, son. Don't tell them where it is.
You're a brave man, Mustadio. Your mustache. It, it behooves you.
You know full well who you're dealing
It
with.
helps you to fight
And
against
you know what's good for
the
you.
terrible forces
You
of
will
Ludovic.
give me what I want.
You know full well who you're dealing with. The church.
The chimney behind Ramsar. You'll find it there.
Bring it to us, would you? Small enough work to spare your friend's life.
This is funny too, because it's like, it's at the chimney at his feet. Ramsey just goes and immediately grabs it 1 second later. Not like, that's not a good hiding spot. He just like sort of roll it onto the ground before he got caught.
First.
It seems you do not grasp how this works. Let me make it nice and simple for you. Throw me the stone, then they go free. A true zodiac stone. And what a pretty bauble it is.
Ludovic, you don't deserve it.
This should bring a smile to the Cardinal's face.
And then he just like drops the exposition in public.
You've been most helpful. Most helpful. But given what you know, I fear I cannot let you live.
He's like, I'm gonna bring this to the Cardinal. Oh man, did you hear that? Now we have to get rid of him.
The Cardinal. He was with them from the start.
And now we got a sketchy fight. Dual Summoner, very, very dangerous, potentially. And Mustadio runs forward.
Ready or not?
Oh, right, because they've taken his gear away.
What's next?
So we go all the way over here and get shelled, and the summoners will be a little taken down in power.
I'll handle this.
Let me see.
This one's called Brian.
It seems I've improved.
But we've got the three heavy armored dudes there, and they are, a power of their own style. We can hit a black magic here, which would hit Ramza. Not so good. And we accidentally hit him with cowardice rather than the don't act like I had thought, but that's okay. It'll drop his brave into the floor if it hits him, and that'll make him ashamed. It's a lot of MP to do, but what are you gonna do, right? Let me just go here. We're just trying to spike this first summoner. We'll just, run a monk up on him. Bravery decreased by 30. You know, we'll be able to chicken them with one more of those. Hey, Neo, good morning.
Damn it.
70, almost. Not quite. We'll get it now. Bum, 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 bum,
By
bum.
my hat.
I'm sorry.
Because thieves just don't have the output to deal with heavy armor tanks, you know. And of course, monks are a little punchier than knights are, so tend to get it done. We're just gonna move over here.
I'll show 'em.
Only a 51% hit chance there, but what we're gonna do... let's try to go like here and see if we can get a shot at the summoner. No.
Where to?
And after all of that, does this summoner not have any abilities? He uses an auto attack? I mean, he hardly could have thought that was gonna end in, like, tears for me.
Good.
Look at me being afraid of the summoners. Hiya!
I won't disappoint.
Oh, whoops. Is this gonna kill her? I don't think so. Nope. Terrible. Terrible. Ah, man. I was like, it'll go off nope because the charging will make her take extra damage, so it won't go off. Terrible. Bad play. We might have lost with that. I don't think we have a way to get her up. No, the other monk has item. That's okay. Because Rems is an archer, which... the thing about archers in this game, right, is sometimes you'll watch the AI use them and they'll be good, and you'll think maybe archer's good. It isn't. It's not, and it never will be.
Fly true.
But you still have to use them sometimes.
I've not long left. Right.
Because even though this is super bad, I mean, like, we're still in a place where we can sandbag, right? So we're okay. Clutch cloak evasion. The problem is that our best physical power comes off of the guy that has to sandbag, so that's very bad indeed. Clutch physical evasion again.
one thing for it. Don't die on me. Never felt better.
Unworthy foe.
And then he goes up there and kills her, which is fine, because
It's over.
we're at parity and moving forward.
Shall not yield.
Take the shot here. Man, that weapon parry, dude. Talk about a 200 JP
Let's
payoff.
go. Can you stand? I don't understand. I have you now!
I'll handle this.
What? No! What? I did not see him on the action thing. And we just killed ourselves.
And so it ends.
I cannot believe that. I don't... Where was his face on there? Ay, ay, ay. That is terrible.
You're not done.
We might not be able to do this. We're probably gonna have to reset, but we might get lucky and the archer might shoot at him.
Got work to do.
But because if she comes up here, shoots my monk, then he dies again. Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Eyes open. Now.
Because the guy that we need to be hitting them has to be doing Phoenix Downs every turn, or we're all gonna die. I guess we can do a wish here,
How are you faring?
and then maybe she won't die immediately, and she'll be able to help.
Excellent.
They have stolen my helm. I can buy a new one.
I'll show him.
And of course, they get the crystal, but whatever. The monk has higher speed than the Oracle, so it's more important to get them up than the Oracle, because he was going to have 2 turns in a bit. But we stabilized, and we're fine. Very tense. It just goes to show why having item on monks is bad, because you need them to do it, but you know.
Better at this.
Ramsaz, an archer, was here specifically to level up. And, you know, he is not getting as far as we need him to. Because we need to get him to level 4 here, but 3's fine. 3's something.
What a mess.
Obviously, we have to get these abilities. Aim plus 7? I mean, yeah. Cure does basically nothing to us. He has very low magic points.
I
won't
won't
disappoint.
lose.
But we might... The monk might just have enough motion to get up there. I don't know. I think we might lose her and have to reset. Nope, we just barely get there.
You're not done.
And that's how one silly thing going wrong in a battle can lead to a total collapse.
Allow me.
Will I pull through?
Should have just left the item on that monk. I mean, having protect on it is like kind of fun, but fundamentally we should just have a black mage with white mage on it.
Let me think.
I've got work to do.
Confound it.
Better than ever. Not bad.
I cannot fail.
Wow, we can't hit her up there at all. Got it. Great.
Here.
Super rough fight, but we get it done. And ultimately, the summoners didn't even use any summon magic. So what we had a super hard time with was a couple of crummy archers and a couple of crummy thieves. It's because of how bad our build is, right? It's just because Archer is terrible. And then we played like trash too. Like, we did everything wrong.
Come along.
I'm grateful.
Where to?
I shall give my all.
'Tis a blessing.
I shall be fine.
Because probably if we just stood here in Chakra, we could have, like, protected ourselves from the whole thing. But I had to, you know, be an idiot.
Your time to shine.
But all of this will be forgiven if this crystal gives us something good. You know, that's awesome. Steel Helm and Steel Shield are very good abilities and worth a lot of JP. Like, hundreds each. I think it's like 300 for one and 350 for the other, so super amazing.
Come on.
Worth all the stress.
Hold nothing back.
The tide is with us.
It's curtains for me. Another step on my journey.
My father.
hope we're in time.
Yeah, I hope we're in time too, Mustadio. You certainly didn't help by falling on the ground. Chump.
Are you all right?
This is our we keep people prisoner here place. We keep like halberds and swords on the wall.
The weapons beneath the city. In time, he may even learn to harness the sacred power of the stone itself. I never thought the man we turned to for help would turn on us. We've played right into the Cardinal's hands.
Are you sure?
Mistardio's like, haha, we did play right into his hands, but I made a fake. I switched glasses when your back was turned.
I thought something of the sort might happen, so I took the precaution of readying a false stone.
It's probably as hard to make a fake one as it is to make a real one.
The same. By now they've probably realized. Oh, to see the looks on their faces. That'll teach them for underestimating machinists. We can knock out simple replicas like that with our eyes closed.
Wait. 'Tis well and good that we have the true stone. But Princess Ovelia and Lady Agrias are still in danger.
Danger?
Yeah, Mustadio, you dummy. Danger? What?
He will scruple not at the means to obtain his prize. In all likelihood, he will now try to ransom the princess and Lady Agrias for it.
That's ridiculous. He would only make an enemy of the crown.
Would he?
Why do you think he wants the Orosite in the first place? The people tire of war. They tire of these endless struggles for power. They are afraid, and they seek salvation. I suspect the Cardinal means to use the legend of the Zodiac Rays to bring it to
this
them.
music's totally inappropriate
To
for this
create
scene.
new heroes who would enthrall the masses and be his to command. For that, he would need the stones. The common folk look upon the Cardinal as a guiding hand, but it seems he looks upon them as naught but fodder for his ambitions.
It's as Ramses says. We cannot give the stone to the Cardinal.
Then we must rescue the princess and Lady Agrias.
And we will. But the roads leading to Lionel Castle will surely be blockaded. We'll never be able to approach from the fort. Let us go by ship to take them unawares.
Yes, they'll never imagine people could travel on a boat.
Argilis.
Mustadio!
Right.
You are most
Let's get
welcome.
going.
We forgot to grab his gun earlier, so we won't have it. But that's basically the end of Leopold, right? We'll keep him in the party, you know, for tradition's sake, but...
Of course.
Yep, and he loses all his abilities again, which is fine. I guess we just save for Seed Surge, but here we want to get to move 2 on Ramza. Pretty important. Alright, so she gets to level 13, which gets her that speed point. It's just a little slower to come to them. Musty at 8 speed? Okay, Green Beret. I'm like, how does he have 8?
Was there something?
And although we need move, you know, when you have access to charm and you don't get it, you deserve all the bad feelings that you might get. Here, we get enough out of Mystic, we can learn defense boost, even though it's unlikely that we'll ever put it on. Theoretically possible, better than the other stuff, which we will never do. Really, do we want to just...
A new role.
So right now we go to defense boost, and then, you know, you can just... for there, because we need to get the movement on her, and dropping... one caster is fine. We just need to move her to black magic there. We go here where there's no battle at all, right? But we get the rumor, and then we reposition where we're going.
If the rumors are true, the city should be free of Lionel's griffins.
And it's like, block! And Delita shows up. Naturally!
What are you doing here?
He's like, I knew you were coming.
Few things escape our hearing.
And you're like, but I was being so clever. I was on a boat. No one's ever heard of taking a boat somewhere before.
Delve no deeper into matters.
So we know that machinists are rare, but we also see cannon cutouts on this ship.
What have these
Make it make
ears of yours
sense.
been telling you?
Like, what's a gun? Obviously, cannons exist and can be kept on boats.
In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor.
I assume it's just a disconnect between the designer of the visual for the boat and the designer for the world building, who knows that guns shouldn't be cannon-sized at this point.
Noble endeavors do not always reach the end we desire. You cannot save the princess, however hard you might try.
Because cannons being... I'm talking over the story here. Cannons being mounted onto ships requires engineering problems, right? The tension, the aggressive power that, you know, equal and opposite goes of the projectile.
They are all of them swept up in a mighty current. A current they cannot see or feel.
I've just been ignoring them and talking over them the whole time.
Nothing more. We'll meet again, I should hope.
Delita! Wait!
But anyway, a world in which pistols are rare is a world in which cannons simply would not exist.
I would not expect such cunning of a man.
Least of all, like, sailing ship mounted cannons, which present incredible problems, you know. When do you figure out that you're supposed to put them onto wheels so that they can, like, have the recoil? how many ships do you blow apart before you figure that out? You know, it's a big problem.
Gall to speak, sellsword. It was you who let them escape.
That I don't deny. But it was not my task to stop them.
Gafkarian. Well
Still
said.
your tongue, Ludovic. We will hand Princess Ovelia over to Count Dystag as promised. That much serves us both. But it is no concern of mine if those who know the truth of her kidnapping live. I had no hand in it. Be that as it may, the Beowulf boy, Ramza, has chosen to aid the gem thieves. If we use the princess to lure them out, we get 2 birds and 1 stone.
Oh, Cardinal Delacroix, you're too clever.
I won't deny the truth of it. But such a plan has risks.
Hardly words I would expect from Goffard Gafgarian, the Black Bull. Your reputation would not cast you so craven.
I am
Calls him a
cautious,
coward.
Your Holiness. A soldier does not live to become old and grey, charging onto the field of battle unawares.
Very well. I will see that every possible precaution is taken. And let us sprinkle a trail of crumbs to ensure they find our snare.
I'll assume responsibility for the rest. You do well not to rely on that bungler anymore.
How dare you?
And of course, Ludovic doesn't know that he's dying at the end of this scene.
I shall leave
But we
the matter
know.
to you, Gafgar.
We know.
Your Eminence, you jape, surely.
Go in the light of the gods.
I fear their light is lost on this old sinner.
You've disappointed me for the last
Eminence,
time,
You
Ludovic.
cannot mean to trust this to a man like that.
I trust things to those who can be trusted. Men who fail me time and again are rewarded in another way.
Your Eminence?
Fade to black.
Greeting ought catch your eye. May I be...
But now it is time to rescue old girl and get access to my girl, Agrias. Agrias the Grand, Agrias the Good. Agrias the kind of makes you not want to take Mustadio because Agrias is so good. Her base job is super amazing, however... Oh, we took his helm away. That's pretty bad. Well, we're not bringing him anyway.
You can rely on me.
Understood.
Lead the way.
Oh no, we do bring him here anyway. Okay, well. No, we got Mustadio, that's right. Ooh. And Molossos. We've got a black chocobo now, but we'll bring Musty.
My turn, is it? It's time.
And obviously we have to save Agrias, which might take a little bit of doing.
There you are.
Come along quietly now. What do you say? Huh?
Ramza.
Lady Agrias is beset. To arms.
Yeah, you tell him, Ramza. Oh, you don't even get the choice to not protect her. That's right.
Ready.
What we're gonna do is go for this charm out of the jail. Oh, we didn't get the charm. You're joking. I'm the worst. Totally could have afforded it, too.
Right then.
Not getting charmed, like, you might as well not even be running it. But we're just going to take the arm shot here. And if it works, it doesn't. If it would have worked, that would have been very good for us. We're just going to run into the breach to soak some damage so they don't all hit Agrias. And that's what we're going to do. And then we're just going to overload this whole side.
Ramza!
We've come to rescue you. We thought to breach the castle from its postern. But why are you here?
The Cardinal betrayed us. Was betraying us all along. He plots with Duke Larg. We escaped the castle, but the princess was retaken. I was returning to save her, and here you find me. That we should thus reunite could only be divine providence.
Yes, it could only be divine providence,
We need to
Agrias.
execute her highness.
First these, then the princess.
Come then.
And she'll get a stop sword here. If it stops either of them, that'll be very good. Stopping the mage would be better. It doesn't work.
Newfound strength.
And now we might get spiked very hard here. But with Ramza in the front, hopefully they won't just shoot at Agrias. And oh, she's got 250 hit point. 215, that should be enough.
No turning back. Leave it to me.
But it depends on what happens with these wizards, because they could just kill her right here. But she's got some hit points. She has 40 hit points. And we are not really making progress there. And this is going to put them to 2 hit points, which won't matter at all. We move here and hit a chakra to heal her for hopefully, yeah, 60, which is something.
I must concentrate. Fall! I can't go.
At least there's that out of the way. Because I don't even know if their objective is to kill Agrias or not. If it is, they're going to do it right here, probably. But, hey, there we go. He's gonna kill our guys instead. Good. I mean, not good, but, you know, good. Alright, if we go there, it's depth of 2. If we go here, it's depth 1, and we might be able to... Nope. Can't get anywhere out of it.
Right.
And then she is going to... like, hopefully... That one can silence, but, you know, it never feels like it does. And then we're about to get hit really hard here. It's probably going to kill... Well, if this dude keeps throwing stone, we might live. But I think this spell is going to kill Ramza and then do probably 80% hit points to the thief. But on the upside, everybody else is healthy. Not Agrias, but... Oh, a super bad matchup there. That dude's got 49 faith. Okay, that's what's up. I guess here we could just throw the old potion on her, and that's fine.
Right then. I want this.
Wait here, because he'll move right here and punch this dude in the face for justice. And then Ramza will come around the back. Y'all. Oh yeah, that archer's over there still. Totally forgot about her, but you know. It's alright.
What to do?
And that would... You can't ever charge when they can hit you because they do extra damage and they do it 100% of the time. You just can't. You can't charge a spell when they can hit you. You'll lose the game. Because here, you know, 57 damage, it would be probably 80 whenever they get it souped up.
I'll handle this.
I must concentrate.
She'll take us down to 1.
At this rate.
Formidable indeed.
Onward.
Agrias will pop the knight here, I assume. Yep. With the sweet Hallowed Bolt. Man, it's so good. You get a little bit of verticality out of it, and of course, Holy Sword won't strike your own people.
Another step on my
Right
journey.
then. You can
I shall be
still
fine.
fight.
This bodes ill. Stay sharp. Excellent.
Aha! And now we're hopefully moving her away, so we'll be able to shoot at her here. Agrias will move in that direction, away from the crystals that I desire.
I must make amends.
That's our last regular potion.
Only one thing for it.
needed that. Come on.
This guy is called Folk. We get a poison rod, a useless rod. We're gonna have to sell it pretty quick, because otherwise you'll auto-equip it, and you'll be like, wait, has a chance to do poison when you hit them. This is useless.
Where to?
Even if it always did poison when you hit them, it might be useless.
Too slow.
Let's go.
I'm like, no, we can get the thief to take it. Yes, glorious! Thundara and Blizzara, what a pull!
Come then.
I think she's about to kill her now. Yep, you know, that's my fault. The Mustadio shot got her weaker. We could have let her live for one more turn. But hey, you know, we got a crystal.
But we cannot afford to tarry.
Dude, getting like 400 extra JP of abilities is great.
We're taking the princess to the Goug gallows. It's not far, but we've little time.
Of course. With all haste.
With all haste. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Agrias, of course I welcome you into the fold. I love Agrias. She's not like the greatest holy sword user in the long run, but she's the first one you get. And I like her as a character like an absolute ton. Right, Agrias is my girl. She's always been my girl.
Preparations?
Diamond Bracelet is +1 physical, +1 magic, and slow immune. It's a crazy good item. And here we do get JP boost for her because... No, we could just save it. No, I mean, we don't have anything to put on her there without it. You know, Beastmaster, what are you gonna do, right? You know, we won't keep it on for the super long term. Alright, so what we do here, we either try to push in and crunch this fight, or delay it. If we do delay it, you know, to what end?
What is it? How might I help?
Yeah, because if we level up around and get Parnella to move +2... that'll be real good.
What is it? I'll try my best.
Because we need, if we take Mustadio in, we need High Potion on him at the very least, right?
looking for after all. Will that be all? Who needs outfitting?
Oh, the old brigandine.
This is your granddad. What? This is any. Will that be done?
We got old molasses here. Oh, look at the time. I need to take a short break, but I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. I'm just probably spent 2.5 hours in this chair, and it's been explained to me that you shouldn't sit down for that long. You know, I work on my feet, so I don't sit down all day long. But anyway, we'll just take a short one, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll continue on with more of this. All right. Say Shockwave is cool, but the Air Punch... Yeah, Wave Fist, because you don't have to be on the same level, and, you know, you've got a little bit more reach out and poke, is super good. But the thing about Shockwave is, if you just prepare a little bit... Ooh, this is a tough battle-ish. But, you know what Shockwave's gonna do? Eliminate entirely these Panthers.
Understood. Understood.
Ready. Very well. Lead the way.
I won't disappoint.
Forward.
Oh, we didn't bring either of the monks. Right after I'm like, you know, it'll be good here. We didn't bring either of them. Maybe we'll win anyway. Oh yeah, and we didn't get Steelheart. And the Mind Flayers are here. You know, actually, I think we're gonna die. I think we're actually gonna die. I think I made a series of unfortunate decisions, and they are going to punish us for them. Well, if we just go here and charm the goblin... It doesn't work.
How about that? Getting stronger.
And the confusion. Maybe they'll hit me and fix it. Nope, they won't break a confusion, so that actually makes us a little tanky dude in the middle. At least they're packed right there. We're gonna be able to move the summoner up and get an absolute cracker of a hit. And this is gonna hit... Judgment Bolt only hits its own stance. Yeah, yeah, this will hit these two. That's better. Because those dudes are weak to lightning. Yeah. So she just deletes one of them. So awesome. And this summoner, this is going to almost certainly kill the goblin. And if this hit goes in, it's probably, yeah, it's gonna kill this one too. Just melted. Boom, baby. 205, that's how it's done. You know, we were never in any real danger. Of course he's confused, but the worst he can do is, like, hit us. No, the worst he can do is use Wish on us, which actually hurts himself for 41, getting rid of his confusion. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? He took some HP damage from healing our friend, and, you know, even got himself a little bit of experience out of it. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum.
Another step on my journey. Newfound strength.
Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum. Bum
Come
bum
on.
ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Oh wow, Mustadio only got to 58 JP there. I'm like, all we needed to get to is high potion, and we did not get there. That's okay. That's the thing about not playing with accumulate though, is while it's nice and honest, you do end up sometimes getting a lot of experience.
Was there something?
What do you need?
Yes?
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ooh. Black Chocobo time. I mean, we don't have to bring Ramza,
Understood.
but we hardly need to bring Leopold ever again.
Ready.
Let's go.
Because we take the generics, Mustadio and Agrias. But if we... You know, it's okay to leave Ramza behind a little bit. So they can catch up, right?
To battle.
But the thing about being attached to your generics, which I do like all three of these, is we need to get rid of one of them, right? You can't give your heart to 3 generic characters. You're not going to be able to fit them all into the party, right? So really, Morgane's going to be on the way out, and we'll have Spencer and Parnella. But anyway, it's fine. But the thing is that something like Mustadio or Agrias, they're just better than a generic if you care to make them at all different than a generic. I mean, they don't get accumulate, but if you're not accumulating, then why would you care? Alright, so what we do here is... And here's why Earth Slash is wonderful, right? Because you're like, hey, is that on the same level? It is. Is this going to just kill this guy? Well, it'll do 67 damage. Pretty good. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Here I go.
Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Memphis? Chocoball does huge damage. Just half of our whole pool, it's alright. Black Chocobos have small HP pools compared to other Chocobos, but higher damage potentials. We never bought more potions. I'm the worst. Man, talk about lousy. But he'll run away, and then we won't have to worry about him. Black Chocobos, of course, crucially do not have Choco Cure 8. Agrias is in our spot there. Aha, here we go. I'm like, there's gotta be a place. We do Shockwave here. We can only hit the Choco, but the other ones that were closer to the Chocobo were in depth 2, so, you know, would not have been useful at all.
Right there.
Problem is the summoner is gonna get killed by the next Chocoball. It's not that big of a problem because then we'll be able to bring them back to life. She's got defense up. She can tank something here.
Too easy.
Haha, all too easy. Because the thing about Holy Sword is, it's amazing. It's not just like regular good. It's so good. But you know, maybe we should have taken gain JP up for people so that we don't level up too far. Nah, we can just be parsimonious.
Here I go.
Eight ranges, so good. We don't actually have to worry about the Panther. The Panther's wounded AI will keep it from moving up to attack Spencer, and Spencer has 200 hit points anyway, so he's okay.
Power fall.
Because Holy Sword is just so good. But I don't love Agrias because she's better than the other classes are. I like her for her, you know. That she also is like an absolute monster at the point in the game when you get her immaterial. Because you put her hanging around with the Black Mage and they can just delete blobs. They get it done. Oh, they're in an old impassable spot. That's alright. And that guy's so upset that he just moves there and looks at her. They're all injured. They're all just waiting around to be destroyed by Mustadio's fearsome hand. And the summoner's just going to heal herself with Moogles, because that's what's hot on the streets.
Right.
I think now that we've got a Monk with Chakra, we can drop the black magic and just go time magic secondary on the summoner. You kind of want black magic early on because you only have like 2 Shiva casts in you.
Preparations?
Okay, so we need to do one more battle so Musty can get...
How might I help?
that, and also so she can get the movement.
Looking for
So we don't want to buy too many potions because we're about to get rid of them.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you any? Will that be all? Come back.
And if we just wanted like a couple job points for one of the regular characters, to be fine. But since we very much want Mustadio to get access to high potion, 70 is more than 30, right? Ooh, gobbledygooks.
I shall do my best.
Let's go.
If you say so.
I won't disappoint.
Ever ready.
It's time.
And they'll have like a team building exercise here without Ramza again, allowing all of them to get a little closer to him. Oh, and we of course maintain her not having charm. It's okay. It's all about getting move +2, which is at 560, which we will definitely get this battle. And if not, then we will, you know, reevaluate things. He's at 6 flat. Can we do it? Yeah, baby! That's what it's all about right there. Shockwave! You have, like, 1 level vertical, I think, so... Anyway, that's perfection. And then Mustadio comes in here, finishing up. Boom, baby! Clean.
Practice makes perfect.
I love Earth Slash. Because it's about being able to do it from really far away, and my typical lifestyle, right, is to play like this, where you project power out, and then whenever they move into your zone of control, you snap in real quick and pop them. Sometimes you just need to make one movement forward, you know, spread out a little bit. You know, we might have to... We're winning so hard, we might have to do another random battle. But really just getting to 200 on Mustadio here is what's essential. Although, yeah, if we get enough statuses here, they'll just push us to it, but once that one moves away, they won't re-engage if they stay far off, so we'll just move here. course, Berserk could potentially be a little messy, but, you know, they can only kill one guy at a time. Confusion, I don't know if it would let your summon hurt yourself, so, you know, black magic would be bad enough, but...
Ready.
Right.
Thanks. How's this?
Alright, we need one more action with Mustadio, and then we can finish up. That means it's time for the dreaded self-hit. No, we miss. Hilarious.
Onward. Right then.
And that gets high push for Mustadio, and we can just do a quick deployment of the generics to get her movement +2, and we can swap it over. So when you get move 2, then it hurts less to drop the battle boots, right?
What is it?
And he's still using parry, which is useless. If we get... Yeah, we'll send him in Monk, just because I think that'll be good.
This'll do.
I mean, maybe... No, you know, like, what we should be doing is this and getting her towards move +2. But, it's not as important since Parnella is going to be the one that goes with us. Oh, Cyclops, what a summon.
Yes.
But here we have the longest trip in the game.
Of course. Need anything else? That's the spirit. Who'd you have in mind? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you understand? Will that be a comeback?
Well, I guess here, since we can reject the battles, this is fine.
A warm welcome. You're interested. You've some news from an errand. Right then. Tell us how it went.
I'm delighted to inform you that we were successful in our efforts. Enormously so, in fact.
Parnella, what a wonderful voice you have. Alright, so they had sunk off of the harbor. It was carrying the molds needed to create chocobons. It looked like an unfortunate accident. Are chocobons like a delicious confectionery?
To exceed that which was expected of us.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Alright, so I think Spencer doesn't quite get to 300 off of it.
Not a lot happened. Need anything?
But she does get to where we need. So what do we want to do here? We grab HP restore. Because that's super good. And then...
Very good.
swap Time Mage, Summoner back because that's better than the other way around, even though you lose the Rod. Keep defense boost? No, we'll go magic boost. All power.
What is it?
We don't have to go and get...
This'll do.
Here, do we just... actually learn the charm? Yeah, might as well. So I think we're going to bring her in like this to the battle, just... yeah, why not? Why not? Charming Thief. You know, neither of those help. Do we have anything better there? I mean, we could take Arrow Evasion. Nah, parry's fine. Do we go in with him as a thief? There's... I mean, I think not, right? I think we go in, like, with power, with a Geomancer. That'll be what we do. Do I have Tangle? Yeah, good deal. Because Geomancer is super good there, and then... yeah. Alright, let's see how it goes. So we'll take Spencer and Parnella, Mustadio, Agrias, and the big guy. I mean, do we want to grab counter real quick? I mean, I think I do. Nah, let's just go forward. Don't want to putz around forever. Execution silence. And also going into the zone for the random battles from this direction gives you better battles. The better battle zone, I think.
I shall do my best.
Right.
And then over here, we'll just put Mustadio and Agrias.
Alright.
As you wish.
There are people up top. Agrias can Holy Sword, like, down from the sky, from underneath. She's super good over in this position.
Got any words to leave behind, Highness?
And this is like such a role, right? Like, you can't believe it when you see it.
None.
She's like, I'm just an archer. Why are you doing this to me?
Is that?
The enemy! We are come for the princess. Stand down, or take her place on the gallows.
And the trap is sprung.
I'm like, no! Not the trap!
Ramza, ever the gallant fool.
What have you done with Lady Ovelia?
I've done naught with her. She's a Lionel. What of the gem?
Gem?
Might we
Gem?
spare ourselves these tiresome fates? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered.
If you want it, come and get it.
So,
Like how they don't
boy
quibble
now
about
thinks
ownership, but
himself
what would be
a
the
man.
point?
Very well. Let us finish this like men. It is not too late to change your mind, Ramsar. Return with me to Egros. Your brother Dystark would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself. What is it that stops you? Chivalry? A tired relic?
Oh,
Neither
Gafgarian.
justice nor loyalty ever
Totally
filled a man's
trustworthy.
belly. However you may pretend, you are a noble. It's in your very veins. And a noble rules over and uses the small folk as he sees fit. Lesser men can only dream of having your lot in life. So forget this foolishness and be who you were born to be.
No, I will not. The foolishness is believing that our blood dictates our destiny. I refuse to exploit others simply because I was born a Beowulf.
You tell him,
Even should it mean
Ramsar. You
defying
tell
my
him.
brother, I will be true to myself. I will play no part in his foul plots.
Foul? You would paint your brother's
He's like,
deeds as foul?
the kidnapping? The double and triple and quadruple
House
crossing?
Beowulf has possessed great military might and the influence that comes with it. As its lord, your brother simply upholds the duties of his station. You of all people should know that. What you
He
call
has to
foul,
do this.
I call necessary. Deny it all you want. This is the way of the world.
My brother and Duke Larg seek to ignite war to further their own ends. Yet who is it that would be made to suffer? It is the
They all
soldiers
walk in place
who
while they're
fight
talking.
and die with their names unknown to their lords. It is the veterans who are cast aside when their swords are no longer needed. It is the common folk who are bled dry by taxes and levies. After 50 long years of conflict, the kingdom was finally beginning to know peace again. But now a privileged few would shatter that peace for personal gain.
The way of the world,
If such a
indeed.
thing is not foul, sir, then
But
pray
Thucydides
tell
would
what is.
have rendered as the strong do what they will, and the weak suffer what they must.
A man does not eat an omelette without breaking eggs.
No!
Matters not whether he is born into a
They
butler's
did
or
not! Putting the words of Jugashvili here. Fun!
exacts a price, and that price is paid in blood. Such is the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Ivalice rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must be soiled. Come then. Fall!
57, that's exactly half of her hit points, which is too bad.
A fine feeling.
He's got the blood sword. Stealing it would be good. Probably not going to be available. If this gets us critical, nope. Alright, so now HP restore is not going to help. Do we go for damage, though? Because if we move here, we're going to be able to Earth Slash all of them. It doesn't hurt them very badly. Yeah, I think we just heal her. Because that will at least, you know, not have her die to Gafgarian. We'll move here. They don't have much to punish a blob here, so we can just move this way. And try to arm shot Gafgarian. 57%. Yeah, baby.
Getting stronger.
Good stuff there. 100. 100? Oh, me, oh my. She wasn't even charging. My girl didn't get a move. 100.
What's the best course?
For the sake of progress, you would see Lady Ovelia sacrificed. I will not abide it. I will not stand by and watch her made another teacher.
Forget Zeekton. That was not within your control. And many things are to an heir of House Beowulf. And you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled.
As it was my fate to let Teacher die. No, fate had no hand in that. Teacher died because I did not raise a hand to save her.
Ramsey, we literally were actively trying to save her life the entire
I
time.
lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her.
We literally went as quickly as we could, and then Algus shot her when we showed up.
I will not forget it. Not
Anyway,
for as
it's
long
good
as
to
I
blame
live.
yourself, but not when you didn't do anything that you say you're doing.
Come on.
If it hits him with Don't Act, yeah, alright, now we're talking. Because that is two very good Don't Act rolls. They're not dead, but they are out of it for a little while.
Return at the Galleon as per my contract.
And then Agrias, the monk will go up to pop a Time Mage. Agrias support, they'll two-shot her. Mustadio comes in, resurrects the Time Mage.
Duke Larg and Goltana are cut from the same cloth. Both sides would use her as a pawn. Just as Dicedarg and Larg now use you.
Because Agrias' turn, she's going to be able to do huge damage to this Time Mage because they're charging. It might be enough to just pop them, we'll see.
No pride, no honor.
Pride? Honor? Such flights of fancy are long since flown from me, my lady.
Come then.
Enough!
The death comes.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what we needed. Sure, she was just casting slow, but that's a big old hole in this side of the line. And now Agrias is going to be able, because we can just leave this whole side over here. We'll get some Overwatch fire from their archers, so what? We can just rotate over here. There's two of them already turned off. It's going to be 2 more turns till Gafgarian gets another action. Easy. Probably easy.
Life of one girl when weighed against the greater good.
I see no good in using people. Only deception and death.
And Gafgarian's like, yeah, I said good.
I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess.
Then you seal your fate, you stubborn fool.
Glorious. And this is why I love Shockwave, right?
Right then.
Wait, is it bugged? It shouldn't have hit all of them. Oh, it's got a height of 2? Why did I think it didn't have that? Anyway, awesome. It's even better than I remembered. I thought you had to be, like, on the same general thing of it. Well, good deal. No! No, you're joking! My man doesn't have Phoenix down. I was so focused on high potion, he doesn't have Phoenix down. Ay, 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 that is rough.
I met my end. Be not afraid.
Monk does have Phoenix down, doesn't have Revive. You just hate to spend your monk's turn on that. This archer is going to be a menace, but does very limited damage.
Boundless potential.
That evasion super clutch because that was probably going to do like 1 billion damage. This Geomancy will probably get the kill. Yep, and with 100% hit chance, definitely worth doing.
Ramza, you are a Beowulf.
And Ramses is like, Agrias, Delita and Gafgarian literally talked about this at the falls in front of you.
You didn't know? Aye. This little...
And Gafgarian's like, I've mentioned it like 12 times. Are you ever listening, Agrias? And Agrias is like, no, that guy on the internet is talking over the dialogue the whole time, so I can't really tell what's happening in the story.
'Tis true. I am sorry I kept it from you. Yet though I am my father's son, that does not make me the same as my brothers. I knew naught of the plot to kidnap the princess. For the honor of my house, I will bring an end to these machinations. I will put everything to rights. This I swear.
Do you truly think I would doubt you now? You have more than proven yourself.
We've saved Agrias' life like 8 times. It's not like we fought beside her a couple times. Like, we've done our work, right? So if we go here, we can start working on these time mages. This has a possibility of silence, but we'll get the time mage with the next shot, or maybe even Mustadio get a hit on her from far away. Monk can revive. Gafgarian super far away. Now the disable falls off, but that's fine. We'll be able to try another one with Musty if the need be, but here we get...
Don't die on me.
You have my thanks.
Here I go.
We go here to pop the time mage. It's going to expose us to a little bit of danger, but I think getting this kill is more important. Not least because Musty isn't a guy that can resurrect. She goes to charge here. No, not very long, though. Musty's going to die. Unless this moves him. You know, if it would have crit him and moved him off, it would have saved us.
Damn it.
Oh, no, he's still alive. Word.
Come then.
Gafgarian will get the kill. Nope, too out of range. Decent. Time Mage dies again. Time Mage is going to spend this whole battle dead. That's if we don't lose right now. And the Geomancy hit. Oh, man. Rough.
I must concentrate.
If this stops him... You know, sometimes you just gotta try to get lucky, right? You got a chance and you gotta go for it. That is what the game is absolutely all about. The problem, of course, is we have 2 dead people.
Eyes open, now!
So, if we can't recover the tempo with our other characters in some way, we're gonna get crystallized because we don't have enough people that can actually solve the problems that we're gonna be into. He breaks the helm. Not great because it lowers her HP permanently. It's not as bad as the sword, which would turn her off permanently. You know, because she's gonna spend the whole time dead. Which means the monk and her turn are permanently tied up and trying to keep her alive, and any damage done to the monk can't be recovered. So if we ever have another failure of these rolls for status effects, it's a game over. And really, we need this one to work right here. Nope. Yeah, because Agrias doesn't have Phoenix down either. Yeah, obviously, this is an extreme failure to understand what abilities I had. I thought, I've got item on a few people, we'll be fine. 3 items on people, and we have 1 Source of Phoenix down on our DPS character. Just trash, you know, just trash play.
You're not done.
Thanks. Not looking good.
But, fortunately, here we just high potion bail, yeah.
A little healing. Practice makes perfect.
And they keep on... Oh, no. I'm like, that's not breaking my helm. They already broke my helm. But now Gafgarian is finally going to use a move and kill me? Oh, well, you know, could have been worse.
Ready and able.
And he's dead.
I don't understand.
I did it.
Game over.
Come
on. We cannot win it. You can just leave and come in from the other direction. That's fun. But yeah, we absolutely have to change what's going on here. All right, so she doesn't have to have high potion, but she has to have Phoenix down. We'll just swap her over there real quick.
What is it?
Just terrible. Man, that's so bad. But this is the best place to play.
Right.
No, not you, Leopold.
Of course. Let's go.
shall do my best.
I won't disappoint.
Because if you have a red chocobo, it's actually really awesome for that battle too, but we don't have a red chocobo.
At the ready.
It was bad from the start? Not that bad. We did get a 50-50 don't act on Gafgarian, and then we got a 50-50 don't act on another guy, and then we got a stop on Gafgarian. That's all really lucky. This battle is going to be a lot of chocobos. Hopefully they'll all line up at some point, and then we'll crush them. Of course, Agrias has no power here, and indeed will be pretty weak in general. This can be one of the most frustrating random battles in the game, but we've got, like, Summoner backup on the Time Mage, so all you've got to do is stay on this rock where we're at, and then, you know, you can't get too surrounded. Because the thing about this map is a lot of these places, you know, right here are submerged. So if you just, like, hang out, like, there, if they're a goblin, they can't walk on water, so there's a lot of ways to mess with them. Here, of course, they're not goblins, so you can, but...
I'm depending on you.
I'm like, we could have even gotten her a gun, but we didn't. She's just sitting here using a dagger, desperately wanting a Phoenix down. Maybe she'll get it from residuals. Because the other thing is, the spaces that we've provided for him here, a lot of them they can't actually attack from, which is why this specific way coming in to this zone is amazing. So let's look real quick. Like, so right here, they can't attack up. That's 4 vertical. You can't even walk on that one. And that is 3.5 vertical, which I don't think they can beak through. So basically, they have very, very few places they can even come in and attack. And then you move, like, you know, in whatever way you need to do to make it harder on them, but they're going to sandbag super hard. We're just going to go to fast forward because, let me tell you, they are going to sandbag super hard. Do we have the... Yeah, we do have Torrent. No, we don't have it yet.
Another step on my journey.
And then you can do stuff like this with Shockwave. This is why I love Shockwave.
Right then.
And then they're just going to Choco Cure all of it up. Coming in with a Choco Beak. I'm like, oh yeah, we're a chemist at least, so we can throw the potions. It will not hit target. We'll do it here for one.
Newfound strength.
Pretty good matchup there, it looks like. 73. Getting it done. Whoops.
Thank you.
What to do? Right there.
Because now they're all there, and that's just begging for an amazing summon if we can just get one, right? If we can just get one. The water one does frog as the effect, which is really good if you can get away with it, but... leaving them with 1 HP.
I'll handle this.
Here I go.
And we were trying to leg shot this one. Yeah, to keep it in place so it won't be able to go hit the summoner. It'll still heal. No, it'll just sit there. And then we'll get a nice, a beautiful, a punchy. Oh, their pitiable screams. And of course, they're all back up again, but we got one of them down.
I must concentrate. Damn you!
What to do?
Beautiful.
No mercy!
Like, why would anybody play an archer when you could just roll a monk?
Hold still.
I go.
Come then. Thank you.
And of course, it cures exactly as much damage as we do.
Come on.
Stop goes off. We get this hit. Even if the counter happens, it wouldn't kill us, and then Musty can get this hit here.
What to do?
Only one thing for it.
But Spencer crucially gets to 500, so we're going to be able to go to HP restore on him as well.
You can do it.
Bum, 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 bum,
Onwards
bum,
and upwards.
bum, bum.
Right.
It's like, no, it'll rob me of some experience. Because now at 290, right, that will allow us to get High Potion and Phoenix down. And if we can't do it with this setup, one more thing where we get like some auto potions from Mustadio and stuff would probably make it work. But a pretty grindy battle, but you know, getting it done.
Right.
And then now this fool can get a Phoenix down, which, you know, he wasn't using. Ridiculous.
You require something? This will serve.
And, you know, we could always go for parry her, but she does fine, right? It's the immediate death of this person, but if we just deploy slightly up more to the side, like, maybe we'll be okay. Alright, one more try. Alright, so Geomancer, you know, I don't believe in it. I like the class, I just don't think it, you know, we clearly don't have the damage out of it to do it. Do we just go Monk here? And have another source of projection power? I mean, yeah, why not?
Feels good.
Why not?
Yes?
Welcome, or catch your eye.
We don't really need potions anymore, do we?
By all means.
Yeah, I mean, a high potion's always
Yes?
better. We don't need to get rid of him for auto potion yet. Alright, one more time with feeling. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
You can rely on me.
Understood.
I won't disappoint.
As you wish.
To battle.
Alright. One more time with feeling. And of course... Oh no, the reveal! I can't believe this is happening!
It is not.
And just as always, they do...
Poor attempt.
Hey, but she evaded that one. And Summerhild this time moved all the way up.
Lady Ovelia, I will not abide it.
Oh, and she actually got one more level, so she got one hit point, which made Gafgarian take 3 attacks to kill her instead of 2, but we heal her up just fine.
Let's go.
We're not too worried about Spencer's HP totals here, so we're just, yeah, gonna go for damage.
Never felt better.
Here I go. Right there.
This may be my end.
Come on.
Trying to get her weaker, because maybe somebody will try to heal her, and if not, they go for the Helm Break, which misses. Good. Thank goodness. It's so annoying when they break your gear, even when you can get the same gear again from a shop. Because I don't actually think there's a shop where we can buy helms of, like, heavy armor right where we're at in the game.
Wherever I need it.
Because we're blocked off from castles. And there's castles and then, like, you know, normal cities, and they sort of depend on what you get there. Now, we're gonna hope that Agrias gets to spike this person. Speaking of spiking this person, Gefgarian is going to get hit for 115 by this Titan. But then he's going to heal back up. You know, if we just move here and hit her with our staff, I bet that gets it done.
What do you mean to do with Lady Ovelia?
We might have walked into the slow, though.
What Duke Log?
Come on, one shot.
Am I to die here?
Oh man, so this time we had a worse matchup out of the Zodiac signs. And we're not able to get the kill on the one up top. She's still very, very injured. But, oh, she's casting fire, not a time magic spell. She's about to hurt us. Oh, we walked into it with, you know, that's pretty bad. Fortunately, it doesn't look like she's that strong. Hopefully we won't get a kill out of this.
Every day, someone, somewhere dies without your knowledge. What is the life of one girl?
I see no good in using.
And now the kill chain starts, of course. So we might be able to, we might get away with it, we might lose again. Losing any person at all is like an absolute freaking disaster, right? And he evades it. Awesome. The good news is that she at least is like sort of protected from others. No, we move here to get the shot on the time mage because a kill is more important than healing somebody who will just get killed by something anyway.
No, not like this.
Getting stronger.
What's next?
That one had black magic anyway. We had to deal with her. 91. Jeez. But hey, the counter goes off, so that's good.
I won't stop now.
And he breaks the helm. Hey, we parry it. Wonderful. And then, come on, dodge it. Nope.
Is this where I die?
Yes, this is where you die. She tries to hit me with the immobilize.
Ramza.
This is bad for her. Even if it works, Agrias is in a spot where she can do work, and I think we might be able to kill this one. So. Well, no. Well, if we stay here, the knight could get immobilized, but they'd get immobilized on us. What we'll do is move right here and try for this, because this has a chance of stop. And we get both rolls. Wow, wow, wow. Super good. Super, super good. He has items so he can sandbag. That's awful for us. That is so bad. I was not ready for that. Fortunately, she's pretty weak, but it is going to be a constant headache through the rest of it. We're gonna go like here. The Earth Slash is going to pop the Time Mage, yeah, and then it'll still get us in a good spot to where maybe the Knight will come over at us, right? Mustadio will get to go soon.
Not the end I choose.
What to do?
Back to it.
And Parnella will once again spend the entire fight dead without doing anything at all. But that's what happens when they spawn a guy on top of your mages. You can't protect them. Probably shouldn't have even taken her. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Theoretically, if she lived for a turn, she could blow all these fools up. 115. Get out. Get out. Like, what? What is that? What is that? That's her whole HP pool.
No sleeping on the job.
Right.
And we're gonna go here, hoping for a couple of stops as well. Yeah, there's one. You know, one's great.
I must survive.
I must concentrate.
And here's also why Earth Slash is great, right? Because you get into this scenario where you desperately need to be able to hit more than one unit at a time. You know, Wave Fist wouldn't get you here. Not that we killed her, but, you know. We could have done. Also, Shockwave has a 100% hit chance.
Someone
Which Wave Fist is affected by evasion. Can we get this kill here? No, then it's not worth doing, because if we just sandbag here, Agrias can kill their whole squad if she's alive. So we just keep on healing the Time Mage, who keeps on dying. What'd you miss? Oh, well, the Time Mage has been dying all battle again. But also, Agrias couldn't, the matchup of her Zodiac was different to the Time Mages on top, so she didn't one-shot him, but Gafgarian is sandbagging, healing their person, so we're able to get a Judgment Bolt here and here. We got a couple nice stops out of Judgment Bolt. Not there.
Right then. Don't die on me.
We get an achievement for that, and now, of course, she dies again. No one in the world has died more than Parnella. My girl is straight just like, not again, not again, not again, not again. Every time she wakes up, that's what happens.
It's over!
If only I were stronger.
Like a book.
Counter tackle, how dare you?
Come then.
And he's gonna kill Agrias. Yep.
Down with you.
Which is like not a disaster, it's just like not great, because now we're down to 3 units, and so are they, but we don't have a way to break this impasse, right?
On your feet.
You have my thanks.
We can maintain it for a short amount of time, but it's likely that we lose. It's pretty likely that we lose. It's just super rough that one of their guys can do 115 damage. It's really, really hard to deal with. Maybe impossible to deal with. We might have to just level up a lot or totally reevaluate how we're playing and not bring a Time Mage. Because the Time Mage, look, I want to have a summoner, but if they're dead the whole time, they should just be in heavy armor. But we can't even buy more heavy armor because we can't access a place to buy heavy armor. So we're really screwed. We're really, really, really screwed. I mean, it's not like I can't just do the battle 50 times and win. We'll definitely eventually win. But it's not happening this time, and I don't actually think we're very close to a victory. We'll need to get incredibly lucky for a super long period of time, and I don't think that's in the cards.
You're not done.
A true friend.
Because Gafgarian's thing has a 100% hit chance, so we're never ever gonna dodge it. You can't. So he trades 1-to-1 there every time. And all we have to do is, you know, because they don't need to keep their guys alive, we might get this crystal in here, right here. And that's good. That's real good, right?
Don't die on me.
My thanks.
But because of how the speed matchups are, I think they just keep on beating us. You hate to see that many skills that you don't get, but the HP and MP restore is crucial.
Come on.
Come then.
But that guy doesn't move, but here, of course, Gafgarian comes. Oh, he's gonna resurrect someone. This might be what we need to get back in. If we can get a monk to go first, because, yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we can go here, get a little bit of damage on Gafgarian, and get the kill on the monk again. Because if you can catch them sandbagging like this, where you can get some damage in while it's happening, we only have like a dozen more Phoenix Downs is the problem.
Can you stand?
But Agrias is going to get a turn here, which means if we get a Judgment Blade... Oh, right. It can hit Ramsay, it just can't hit her. Well... we can get that guy super, super low, or... we can high potion her. She's got HP restore. If Gafgarian hits her and the knight doesn't, then we'll be fine. No, we should have... that was bad. We should have taken the hit there. But we get a Phoenix Down from Find Item. Which, you know, if we would have otherwise run out of Phoenix Down, that'll be real good.
Keep your wits about you.
But now... we're stabilized, unless that knight hits somebody for 100. I think he's about to hit somebody for 100. 58, that's nothing. Yeah. Because now that's an entirely stabilized round. And we can Chakra Agrias here, which will heal us and her. And now we've got it back together. Gafgarian can't get enough done here. He can merely try to sandbag here and just... oh, well, nope. Actually, because that guy's going to get a turn, he's gonna one-shot the Time Mage.
My turn.
But, hey, that counter, that got some work done.
I won't die here.
He can't one-shot the Time Mage because he's too weak. He's going to run away. Pathetic. It crit him, moved him, and stopped him. Beautiful. We're going to go over here and get this crystal.
My turn.
Of course he evaded it. Of course he did. Oh my goodness, at last. She's gonna get to do a move, y'all. Well, you know, reports of our inevitable failure were greatly exaggerated by me. All we needed was one round where they didn't kill us, where the lineups matched up here, because you wound Agrias and he runs, but we couldn't do enough damage to him unless we got the summoner alive for a round, which of course was terribly difficult.
Take this.
He destroys the cross helmet. At this point in the chapter, it's much easier to take than if they destroy it at the beginning. It still stinks because I don't have more heavy armor to replace it with. That makes me so mad, though. We're not resetting. We're not. This was challenging enough to get through. We're not resetting, but I'm really mad about losing my equipment. That really chaps.
I can do this.
And these guys are being evasive, but you know what works for that? Holy Sword every time. Aim +5. Decent. I mean, it isn't, but it is.
Ready.
A 100% hit chance for Immobilize. That's pretty sweet. Because after all we've been through here, we are absolutely gonna get these crystals. Like, we have earned them.
Quickly.
What to do?
Indeed. The helm makes me deserve it. Hey, aim +1 and 2, not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Turning back.
A white staff, pathetic.
I can do this.
My turn.
Onward. Do be more careful. I'm in your debt.
Come on. I must keep at it.
I won't die here. Ready or not?
This is nothing.
I must concentrate. Stay sharp.
Spencer getting closer and closer to Brave Cap. I think he walks around at 92 now in between battles.
Right then.
And we'll keep him there. You know, he can think about what he did here on this execution site as he waits for his best friends to turn into crystals or treasure chests. He can think about what they did wrong and what they did right. You know, we barely won.
I'm depending on you.
Right. Time to heal.
Gerbold and Hury.
How's this?
Musty gets to keep on getting his shots in.
I won't die here. Only one thing for it.
Heyo! Look at that. 3 Knight abilities and Cyclone. That's awesome. That's like almost 1,000 JP there. That is elite.
I should be fine.
Onward.
I must concentrate.
You're finished!
Boom.
Excellent. The castle!
Indeed.
We must make haste.
Worth the trade indeed.
Please be safe, Princess.
And it's about to be one of the coolest fights in the game, right? Where you have a Gafgarion versus Ramsed duel on the inside. We're not going to do it in this video, spoilers, but I'm about to have to get on with my day, hang out with the dog, shower, go to work, you know, all of that. But
You've not touched your supper. A princess cannot live on pride alone.
it's like, you didn't eat your food that I put on a plate on the literal floor. Like, doesn't even give her a little coffee table to eat on, right?
Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing. Now stop being stubborn and eat.
You were in league with the Cardinal all along, weren't you? What do you mean to do with me? If you not give me over to Larg, then what is your intent?
To put you where you truly ought to be.
So you would manipulate me as well. I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims.
You will.
Yeah, it was a nice little fight. I really didn't think we were going to pull it out, but all we needed was for the speeds to line up for one round, and that's what sandbagging is about in tactics. If you can just stay above the rise of the tide in some way, right? And there, the Earth Slash let us get a little bit of damage in while we were maintaining the hearts on our Time Mage, and then, you know, just one round of her being alive would have nuked the entire blob, but we couldn't get it, you know, we just couldn't get it.
What do you mean?
Till the end.
I mean...
So, this is Lady Ovelia. Do we find you in good spirits, Your Highness? If you would be but a trifle more tame, there would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this.
These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess.
The girl does not yet know Lord Folmarv.
Folmarv, not Volmarv, got it.
Truly? How pitiable.
Tell me of what it is you speak.
What do you mean, fake
Very
princess?
well. You are not Ovelia at Kasha.
What?
The flourish in the background music.
The true princess died years ago. You are her double.
That's absurd.
It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Ovelia. You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by the council, which bears no love for Queen Lutheria. It was the old men's intent that you would someday succeed the throne. They saw the Queen as an obstacle, she and her brother, Duke Larg, both. Their method was exacting, its execution meticulous. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the Queen's 2 eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. King Ondoria was sickly and seemed unlikely to father another son, but against all odds, another prince was born. Whether he is in truth of Ondoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king.
So dramatic.
All of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath.
You speak false. I'll not believe you.
Believe what you like, child. It is of little consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter for all it concerns us. We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not.
What is it you wish of me?
But this like theme, like you get in the title theme here, this background theme, so good. Because this is like the motif that they put into the title theme.
Not at all, sweet child. We only wish that you be our princess as you always have.
I am a daughter of House Akasha. I'll take no orders from you.
Indeed. You are Her Royal Highness Princess Ovelia Akasha. From whose seed and womb you sprung matters not. 'Tis more than our birth that determines our roles. And yours, child, is to be princess. You have always been princess. She who should rightly rule this chaos-racked kingdom. We only wish
so
to
good.
you claim
And
the
this
throne.
game is so good.
Nothing more.
Because, like,
Who are you?
I love the way that they can tell lies that you think are leading to a specific lie, but it's like a whole different lie that they're telling.
We are no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp.
We are literally monsters.
Think of us simply as allies.
Lord Falmarv, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of her situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally.
You got Shinobi for the Master System. Awesome. Awesome.
Indeed. Let us give her time to stew. Come, Delita.
But alright, awesome. We somehow got it done, right?
Preparations?
Yeah, and we just want to save for Old Ruination because this has a 5-tile area that you can do, which makes it, you know, good. More reach out and grab the foe. But alright, wonderful. Really wasn't sure we were going to win that battle. But, you know, once we turned the corner on the sandbagging, you know, it was all good. Childhood favorite top 5 games. when childhood, like after the Nintendo 64 comes out or before. Because, like, super early it would be, like, Super Mario Bros. 3, Final Fantasy, Dragon Warrior 4, Castlevania, and this would be, like, just the NES era, right? Those would be, and then, like, Mega Man 2. Those would be, like, the big five then. But then once the Super Nintendo came out, it would be, like, Super Mario Bros. World, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 4, and then... well, Link to the Past, and then probably like Castlevania 4. But I guess like Zelda 1 should have been on there for the NES. I wasn't really thinking, but yeah, you know that's like, yeah. And then once the 64 comes out, like Mario 64 and GoldenEye and Mario Kart 64 all became like really dear to me. But like 6 has been my favorite game since like ever. But, alright, well. Good deal. Time to get on with the day. That was great, you know. Only one restart for that battle. That Hungarian fight can be tricky. And of course, on this top difficulty, sometimes they just come up and hit you for like more than you think they can hit you for. So, you know, getting it done. It definitely adds a level of spice to the game that's new and pleasant. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Hope you've enjoyed. Later, our arcade. So nice hanging out with you through this. Later, Neo. Good to see you. And later, Cammy. But anybody else out there watching in the future, hope the weather's nice. And maybe I'll see you guys in a later stream or video. I'll be back around later today. If you're watching in the future, the time-sensitive information will be irrelevant. But anyway, see you guys.